Alright, let us continue through Avowed. See how that goes for us. Okay.
Yatsley, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetites. These are all facets of our ethereal self. A subconscious, if you will.
Fascinating. Do you have any idea what this subconscious wants?
If I had to guess, my soul has no love of confinement. It wants to escape, to be free.
I assume my soul wants pampering and finer accommodations. But not better company, at least.
My soul just wants to be left alone in silence for once.
For me, it's pie. Pie all the way down.
I feel as if we're scratching the surface of an entirely new field of animancy. If only I had the time to pursue it.
Interesting.
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
Every loss hurts. There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time.
I'd see you can do upgrades to a weapon. Can we craft more often? Yeah, we can. Upgrades. Let's upgrade it. There we go.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was.
So, where are we exactly? Oh, we're in the back.
It's for the best. I don't like those outcasts, but I'd rather rest in cages than lock up foolish dwarves.
If we can find the missing team. You have some food as well. There we go. No, I just let's hold it.
No one here. Been empty for a while. So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Oh, it's a lovely place to be. Is this deep or shallow? Oh, that hurt. Poisonous, huh? Ouch. We do not like poison.
Keep quiet.
We've got company.
Come on, kill the priest first so he can kill the rest. I'll go for the mage second. And the fight is the last one, or there you go. Lovely stuff. Like cave entrance too. We've been there before, and those guys have respawn, like we killed them in the past. And let us beat us be. That's being very loud.
No way across from here.
Hmm.
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way.
Hey, big boy, you got that. And you're left. Denied to the mushrooms. Yeah, that's the first mushroom we see in this area. Hmm. That's an enemy up here.
Let's go.
Oh, we fought a skeleton up there, so it's nothing more here. Let's go up here, so let's investigate. That just leads back. Yeah. Ah, that don't work as. Did not jump into them. Must be somewhere in here. Can I jump up? Okay. I'm hearing more shipment. Oh, there.
Not
Prisma. We're not lucky.
Oh, you see that?
Made some water.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
From mountain dreams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. You say
Level up. Hmm. What do we want? I mean, this one is Phantom. Yeah, I think we take the crit one. Sounds good to me. We have a point we can put. A little bit more base dexterity maybe. And now we go full big dicks. Big dick on my.
say you are the shepherd of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Companion ability. Ooh. Hmm. Increase the rate of fire myself. And from Gyata. Increase damage reduction sounds good. And for you. We think the passive one is good. Maybe it's attached with use enemy damage. All good. Okay. Alkaid's attack is reset. Take that. No bacon. Oh?
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here.
No, what's going on? Oh no, Gabriel sent me this that you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
This was an ancient battlefield to fight and the battle of souls and all essence may remain.
You see it. You sense it. The rot of death never left this place. The land feels, remembers. A tree choked with vines. It seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can do it, whatever is in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Whatever your feelings about the Park rune and this puzzle, then you to the tusk, let me.
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Sounds good to me.
Stay away from water, envoy, unless you want to die in it.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
Yeah, it's poison water. Poison water we learned the hard way. Not good for the health.
Right behind you.
Ni could take a bit off. Aha. A poison accumulation, let's drink one of those. We have some more food for us. Good to go.
That's done? Who's hungry?
What else do we have working with? If you manage to unpoison the water somehow, we can investigate further down there, but for now, let's not try swimming the poison.
Marius, look alive! Behind you!
Okay, got Jesus. We have here. You tell me it's not what's the whole purpose of that? Wasting a fire grenade, I guess? No. Do we see me like that? Whoa. Oh.
That's all of them.
Alright. Oh, we can grab another fire grenade. Me. Nice, nice. Poor king. Ouch, poison combination. Can't fucking see proper. Ouchie. Bunch of enemies and elemental shit. Ouch. Well, we kill a Mushroom King. That is good news. I also need to find what is causing the poison of the lamp. Oh, there's a fragment. Fragment up here. Yes.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Right, remarking that that's the first fragment we find in this area. We explored quite a bit of it. Okay.
This makes me remember
Where traffic goes.
fighting, crying, explosions, better times.
Random gun.
Something lurks here.
Wonder what that something is. Oh, what do we in here? Did magic missile? What does that do? Or that's still very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies. Hmm. Not shabby. I mean, I like the look of it, but...
My head. Can't you feel it? Like buzzing insects.
You still kinda alive, are you?
Rats scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruin trash.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Ball coming from a broken piece of rubber.
This is a tool that has outlived its use, and I have suffered worse. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
Why are you poisoning the water?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No. No. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
The living lands is free as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
The building growth or intoxicating propositions.
Adir is not the living land's enemy. It is the fraud whose madness would lay waste to paradise.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
That is the only thing that can reduce a region to this.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
The path is more complicated than you might make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Wait a Merfolk enough.
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
I've seen you like this before. What happened?
It was vodka or a pizza for inside that Merfolk.
What an intriguing but unwelcome surprise. So, I take it the Burn Queen wants you to do her a favor?
She was warning me about stuff with all the chaos.
Call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened.
Where are you? Maybe. Alright, so that did not unpoison the water still. Oh, it did. The water is no longer poisoned.
Good enough to steal, maybe not good enough to drink.
I mean, we probably did not want to risk drinking this water. Whoa, very deep. Boring. There you go. Nice unpleasant.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the other what they came for the water?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that no one can take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlight clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Okay, var Luke återgång.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few moth patches could be the start of new life for the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What?
I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Can't you just get the water from the end of the aqueduct and leave her be?
Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the water to flow out. But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. Natural, magical, or divine. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
You have to get to the water without disturbing the Delma.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Let's go and unblock the aqueduct. No.
That's fresh water right there, on its way to Solace.
Lead the way.
Fucking poor soul. Let's heal him.
Couldn't have done it better.
And you. There you go.
Nice job, everyone.
Aqueduct was flowing in. Let's go back, talk to her, and then we go back there, because there's more things to investigate.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Thank you again for restoring this land, Godlike.
No worries. Let's see if we need to play some fighters, it look like. Oh. That's one of those like ability or something. It definitely smells like trap too. Okay. It was a trap, but it's dealt with now. And you, let's talk. Oh. What do you do, one-hand attacks? Folk kommer att deal low shock accumulation made by enemies. Okay. Meh.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I hear strife in the distance. Did the cataclysm come here or what?
Retribution. They suffer as we suffered. It roils, it sears. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young enough.
Okay.
Newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn, you tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
Okay. Now maybe it should be better. Maybe. I did not distinguish myself.
The attention slithered under your skin. We chose you for a promise that seemed to embarrass you. You snuffed your light. We could not understand why you refused our gift. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Of a loving community.
A sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was part of something greater than myself.
Kida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To conserve the water they had.
They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
We had no other way to survive.
Desperation turned you away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
A source of arcane
A
energy.
conduit of our strength. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
But you stop
You
him.
leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The tree couldn't defend itself, someone had to.
Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You burned our library, generation of knowledge come.
Plants smolder. Leaves in the wind. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
There was many innocent in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
That's not good enough answer.
Burrow deeper. We cannot find our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase your attack damage with 10%. Ooh, that's very nice. Do like attack damage. Så vad fick han först? Eller? Så vi... Okay, can we climb up here? Here, maybe. What's that?
Bravo!
There's some enemies over here. There. Anything else by this? No?
You make this look easy.
So well, let's take a price. Yes. I can
Everybody all right?
What do we have here? Ring of Major Deflection. Damage reduction 5%. Very nice. Oh. Oh yeah, that's where I found the treasure. Oh. That's, yep. Alright, we're exploring my out of that. So we should head to camp. Then we teleport there and do the rest of that. Sounds like a plan. Camp, then we need to sell some shit as well, so we go sell after the camp. Yeah, we need to make some food. Good night. Big health ones. Wow. Want of food?
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
That we can work with nature, not against you.
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Enough for now, get some rest.
You too.
If we can talk to someone else, we don't
This
want.
place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night. We'll be covered in ash.
Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
How do you cope with the stress
These
patrol?
sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
Thought you had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
We need to pay a visit to Paradise.
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Kyoto enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
Sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
Definitely
Always
get more
a
rest.
pleasure, envoy.
Do you know anyone from the Handa cult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're gonna have to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Handa cult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax.
I can tell.
Yes.
Some stuff.
Hey. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Start here. Well done. Fuck. No, that's unique. We don't want to. Do we have anything we want? Lockpick of ours. Be nice. More food. Be nice. We buy the other. We hold off for now, like we can always come by and buy later if you want.
It's good to see you again.
And for us, when it comes to this stuff, we don't need this pistol. So we break that up. Same with that one-handed. And here we don't need this berserker one. Alright. Let me queue up some food. We have a decent amount of food now, so. Alright, to the right we have some enemies. Yeah. Like that. Remove some poison.
Nice work.
Hmm. Oh my god, fuck off, Grace. You just kill him. Why?
That was a close one.
Ah, full control. Nothing close here. How deep is this one? Oh, that's very shallow. You gotta talk to Luca.
Well, seems like the hunt never ends.
Well, I have nothing to contact. Väsentligt fortsätter be. Ja. I can't move. Oh, a little sandwich for them. Okay.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Then there was like the watering hole, right? We haven't here. Never have that like. go.
Next. Anyone?
Ouch. Like a slightly different route. But go to the same or so. Put some heat. Taking one of those. Taking one of those. And one of those. There we go, that's unfortunate. Oh, have a companion. Perception and dexterity. Mm, yeah. Yeah, probably go there from that or so. Just went to where we were before. But we'd still have the orcers up there. Still.
Right beside it.
No, to deal with that first before, I don't think. Fucking please, I thought I killed you. No, fucking stop stackering me fucking archers and shit now. Oh. Fuck right off, I'm trying to deal with the big person. And fucking skeleton does that alright.
Enemy to the right.
Oh, sure. Oh. There you go.
Nice work.
Nice little trophy. Oh. I wonder, does the soul pod work for this?
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Oh. Wow. Oh, I see. What do we have in here? Light armor. That does 25. 50% more damage, plus 50% less damage reduction. 50% critical hit damage, wait a minute. There's a glass cannon. Wait a little. Here it goes. Nice. Där får jag förlåt. Jag ber bättre. I see your shot. Question is to get to you. No sun coming from you though, which is... Ouch. I don't think we're done now with this portion of land, so now we're going to get the tower. Need to top up some food again. Let's investigate this.
Welcome to Sorina's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Well, that's not for you to decide if something for me to see here or not. Oh. Got it out, so we take down. Patient tower, okay. Take that too.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down, Ocean?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
So are you Sansa's
You
assistant?
know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
Lining your own pocket?
You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I'm taking your nudge. You'll have to untangle this mesh
I
as well.
don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds. Then see how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Don't stand around and gawk at me.
Gods, what happened here?
Torturing. What?
Damn it. Move along. Enjoy. Go on. Go on. Don't stand around and gawk at me.
Find Marius village. Alright. First thing first. We're gonna travel back to Downshot for the map guy. Northern Paradis. Hello.
You're back. What have you found?
About
You
Renato.
found him?
It's the language in his cell as we speak.
Imprisoned? And you didn't try to free him? What did he do?
Want to know? He was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
I knew what to sign up for. Progress requires sacrifice.
They were scholars, not soldiers. It's not the same contract. But still, I'll see that they receive full credit. They won't have died in vain. Thank you, Amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
That cave coral gives off a beautiful glow, doesn't it? I would not eat it, though. Trust me.
But we're going anywhere,
These
huh?
notes say that the Lake Lacuna contains a piece of the moon. That cannot be true, can it?
Do you have any new? Oh, you have any? No new supplies. Well, we're gonna have the spin to clear 3 rotation. Alright, and then we go back to living lands. Go on task. We're gonna make camp again because she wanna talk to us. Are you? Yeah.
We should keep feeding the fire. Who knows what's out there? Not before I've done some reading. Can't get any sleep. Me either.
Why does it say she wanna talk then if she doesn't wanna talk? Jämt. Leave camp here. Your main quest is to go home. Oh god. I just saw you hiding up here. Oh yeah, we got a new jewelry as well. What does that one do? When you're magic, how much for the bond between targets? Okay.
Zarb tracks.
This the abandoned.
We're entering hostile territory.
That abandoned North Tower? Oh, what do we have here? Almost guy there, that sounds like her.
My gods, they're killing us.
Who is killing you, mister? Oh wait, first alcohol. What's up?
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
What's actually what's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're
Sure.
tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost.
Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the Darkness right
Oh,
now.
thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Yeah. Back to the bit. Of course, we're gonna see what's happening. No, det håller på alla. Not too short for that, but it is working. Parkla. More food.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Luthen! Come and get
That'll show him. Marius, look alive!
Alright, so this is the abandoned. Oh. This adds the. Back upstairs first. You have greater overseeing. 20% area of fixed damage. Good for spells, but not really artifact. Get some superb weapons though we can sell. With this.
This has seen better days. This was animancy equipment. Someone...
That Nimdu Petru's definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarups didn't get to him first.
Done that way. Back to basement. Need to upstairs, but we already opened them. Ouch.
Got eyes on something?
I like this glass cannon build.
Enemy at your back!
Look behind you.
Ouch. Oh, they really hurt up there.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
I don't want to go back. I can't. I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Nästan nivå.
Watch yourselves.
We've got company!
Yeah, that really hurt. Okay.
I think I
Jag
sprained
kan
my
inte
shoulder.
upgrade något. Can I upgrade this glass cannon armor a bit? Oh, come on.
Right behind you.
Oh. Oh.
That was a close one.
No, you can say that. Down with her.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
Dragon.
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point. Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
Oh, shit. I'm conflicted about this armor. Like, it's really nice damage, but I'm really And there was someone here, right? Can I climb up here? Aren't you? I definitely seem like the theme. It is we need to be way more tactical. Like up now. I trust skeleton. I always feel like they're gonna wake up and come and get me if I do something. Over here. Oh.
Nice clean kill.
A special, like, okay, so that goes back up here. Like some more grok. Right.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Not bad, envoy.
Let's go.
Mario, look alive. I was worried for a second.
Nothing to be worried about. We're here to save the day. Oh, creepy spiders. Walker! Maybe spoke a little too soon, but hey. We got it. All matters.
Let's finish this.
Arms up.
Fuck it. Oh, what the fuck? Find your supply key, then I just need to find your supply shit. Been hiding there. Like my gut feel it's like it's not happening it up there, so that is still Garo territory, right? Yeah, it is. But we back Marcus Marius. So we can do his quest and then get rid of him. And got back. Do it. I wonder if that works. It doesn't work with that, does it work with this? So.
Can anyone help us? We're desperately Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
Absolutely.
Kindness is rare in the Dusks. It won't be forgotten. Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
What does it say this does again? Alright, so that doesn't seem to be working. So I'll put back. Put back that for. One time. Was a slaughter. But the corpses are not real water. Or it seems like. Spell blades. Backward speed, technically. No.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation. Bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
Doesn't have to be like sure you can progress on it.
I'm afraid that's impossible. I can't take the risk of you telling the Wardens of Solace Keep. If they get wind of what we're doing, they'll kill all of us. Sorry, but I can't let you leave.
People know me as
You
someone
have
next time.
the other outcasts have been talking about then. I probably should have guessed from the face. Get out of here. If anyone asks, he didn't meet a soul out here.
No. Can't talk to the guy. Well. Um, yeah. So I can redo that. Go back to that. And then
Don't know who you are, stranger. Kind? You know what the... It isn't personal.
I heard something.
Stop right there! You're gonna regret
oh. I'm trying to cause shit, guys. You guys are not being very helpful right now. Embrace, of course.
Nice job, everyone.
Color screen. Oh, that's not one. Oh, nice. I could just jump up one. I wonder. Oh, hello.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Um. And so I'm still like torn between using the heavy armor. Yes. Okay, Marcus, let's see there. Very close to. Oh, Marius, I don't know why I keep saying Mark. What do we have in here? A lost village.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
You wanted to come, you asked me to bring you
All
home.
right, everyone. Let's head back to camp.
We're going to face this together, even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
He's a furry.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Oh, great, that's useful.
Keep quiet. That's all of them. I feel like I should remember this.
Dead a long time. No obvious signs of violence.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
So Marius, it must have been difficult.
This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Oh, you can't run from this, Mar.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. If we do, may, let's just keep looking around. These bowls.
Nice smell of coat.
Rasvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl?
Definitely seems like all of this got poisoned themselves. The cool light.
Put them down, please. Please. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I will get to the drink herself.
Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol? Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Okay, what happened in this
We met
fellow?
here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viade. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Did you prepare yourself to come out the truth, Mara?
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
So they were like... Will they kill themselves after Razvan come out?
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand.
Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
Been a survivor all your life, Marius, I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
From these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Razvan is alive when we find him.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Angel?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Nothing's going to pay for what he's done, I promise.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Don't make him. Yeah. What do we have here? The in the hut. Open sesame. There we go.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Do you know anything about the Suntech mission in
I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Do we have anything? Oh, alright. 60 maximum essence. Oh. Ouch.
Quick as a fuck.
Glad that's over. Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Alright, in the car we go.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Let's check up here before we go and check on it. And do have crafting material. Last mission a bit. All of this for nothing special? They might like it. I'm gonna see. Drop nothing.
Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
Subtle as a mouse.
We see you!
Devour!
Enemy right!
James
Your
Kurt back
reputation is
in.
well deserved.
So there's no purpose to this. No. Or do we wait while it's about to be full? Let's break down some basics.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Oh wow. Thank you, Nos. There's a lot of ball picks. Okay.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
Like you. Hmm. Are you a dream thrall or have you simply lost your mind?
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings, beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Would you poison an entire
My
village?
people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Versus villain from your past seems to be more pitiful and powerful.
I've run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
This is Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You kör tjej ta fram Marius, I'll leave it to rot in Madness.
Prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
You feel like your family can rest
I
now?
don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
What do we have here? Battle something. Power attack give you attack speed and restore a small amount of health. Oh, that's pretty good. Good. Shame that is not a two-handed thing. Much more damage reduction. More damage reduction as in stamina area. Back 50. Okay. Go back and see if we have turned yet.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
We found Roswan is a pathetic creature lost to his own madness.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find
I
peace now.
will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken. Go and remember me.
Oh. så är jag ett vapen istället.
Company.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Hours. So wait, I started in camp in case we change our mind, but I think we're gonna go with this.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today. Right behind you.
Ouch. What the purpose of the light trap was done when you couldn't? Something else? Huh? Oh, that has to come there. Okay. Oh. Perception spell. American. Vad tror jag vi är här? What do we have in the avoid range damage, incoming damage? Ah. So we need to return her with Yatsla. For now. For now we're gonna go make camp. Do you want anything?
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
He's far gone. He's too far gone to be a problem.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Sounds like a plan. But that part is more fun.
I know. I can't to kill the fun, dear. But we should prevent senseless killing where we can. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
I guess so.
Don't mind if I do.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
If he's a pitiful shit of a person, he's not a threat to you. Maybe he never was.
I see that now. I could see how much of my life I've wasted being afraid. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Never make this version better by worrying about. You've been through a lot, but it's all.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I got you.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was
It was
trading?
Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Nothing how we get somewhere.
If I must.
Let's upgrade our armor.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something.
And that's 100%. Go on and sell some shit.
Hey.
Let's sell. Alright, so now we need to probably go in the camp again. But we need to change our roster. Bring back roster.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what we got to work on.
That's done. Walk like it's home.
Have a fragment. Oh, well, we got back.
I
Nice.
wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Definitely agree with you that they fit together somehow. Oh. So close to lava is very dangerous. Oh, not a fragment.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Like that. Two fragments over here in this lava.
Oh, that's hot.
We shall head towards Elder up there. We're gonna have to walk around this too.
Keep quiet.
Water fist. Fuck this. Like that, that's a purp act, that's some cash for. I wonder, can we just climb the corner? Not the way up there. Why is not the fast travel point here? Look down. Well, can talk to the bandit, huh?
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't. They were sick. Just...
It's a monster.
Scout's honor.
Hello?
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Not what about what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, starvation. So, care to take a look at my wares?
First we're gonna sell that. What do you have? You and your companion slowly regenerate up to 50% max health. When your companion takes 12% more damage, that's pretty good. But it's light. So you don't like it, right? Now what do we have here? Faster. What boots do I use right now? No. Mine is better. But we buy your lockpicks. Buy your food.
Outsider, I have wares.
Outlanders, help us! You, by the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Oh yes. They will change this alternate method to become James Frost. Where are they?
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Understood, Amanda.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Take some researchers from the monastery. Jag tar till Weflag fick om det kan jag spöra.
Trespassers! Hukari in the brush! Get on! Yatsky, look out!
Forest. Oh, that's cool there. I can't fucking move. Bueno.
That was a close one.
Are you telling me?
On something? Clean kill.
It's a court, ja.
scholars in Ishamatil would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
They are. Yeah. Den är så kul att säga.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Do we have in here? Ooh. Get your shower. Well, not for us. Like the extra crafting material. Hmm. I just missed that it was the left turn when I got it. Yeah.
I'm not used to quiet.
Cory in the brush! You and the light!
Oh, direct on a high trail like one. Then also some high tema too. there anything up there? Oh, that's actually back to the book. Ah, there's a little further way down.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You're safe now, I got you.
Safe? I wish. Maybe soon. But I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
That's the one the Elder Gregor requested.
What? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why shouldn't I give it to the
Because he
Elder?
doesn't need it. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
Take it from me. No one should be that desperate to get their hands on a book. She's up to something.
Oh, well, alright.
Who disturbs us?
Lead the way.
Battle.
Trespassers. Who goes now? Invaders in the garden.
Together, envoy.
Your reputation. Well deserved.
Thank you. What's time of this? No return to the keep. Okay, so the online is conspiring. Must relive memories from the garden acquired. Cordia. Mm-hmm. Just looking around first if there's something. Nonsense to do.
Envoy, the book! I need the book! Have you got the book of the before?
A list of stolen book with your name on it, can you explain?
Wait. I don't know anything about it.
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling history to the highest bidder. Giving away the past as though it were your own.
Please, just give me the list.
Who's your buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
You're a thief, the one who be seen other books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
I think I'll take you on this morning.
Please don't.
See what I'll think about it. Not giving her the list.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Give him the permit. I found I seen that I thought I've been stealing your book.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Now I think about this.
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books right here.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
See what happened. Increase blade attack with attack.
Spare the wares a glance? We don't see many outsiders visiting the archives. It's mostly wardens here. That means I'm not selling you
I'm not buying shit, I'm just selling you stuff I don't. Hmm. So kill this guy.
Speed up!
Looks like storage. That's the plan to do this.
Uh, Alright, for now, we go back into the solar system.
But Kostya
says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Can I be on our season, perhaps?
These are Pargrunin matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunin affairs are Pargrunin affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
If I grew up healthier, treating your people would be better. I think your shirt is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Don't.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Brunin are done for.
Greetings. What can I do for my new friends?
I can buy some from me. There you go. Start with the bunting.
Anything to report?
I have a bunted to clip.
Excellent work.
The bear's dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
Let's try and cross over no more.
Did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
Is it around?
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
The sparking has been additional.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Now we need to be certain. I'm glad I could go.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
And what does it do? What is 100% more damage against beasts and wilders. And the ring I have equipped right now. Constitution. Unequipped. But 3. We take that. Sounds good.
You need something?
What do you have again? Take that, then I can take all your lockpick. I got more star metal.
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
I have more star metal for you.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Upgrade the moon trucker.
I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
Yes, there's a sci-fi control, I will put it to good use.
I should hope so. Anything less would be an enormous waste of potential.
Where do you get the
We
material?
had mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
Where were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
And do we have again? Ethnic cohesion, slow drainite essence. Ooh. With damage reduction, slower region essence with region health. We should have one of these. Region health, if you compare that down. So I got 20% less that, but I get more. Damage reduction. Less stamina region. You know what? I'm buying it. Back it. Damage reduction. Do you do? Power 13 much to the. Okay. Let's see if I can upgrade that. Green. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Armor is way cool. But that's probably gonna call it for tonight. So thank you for watching. Have a good night and catch you all in the next one. Bye bye.